Hello. I see that there is a post regarding Ultra Kill today as I was setting up the stream. They are working on fraud now. I didn't watch the video. I'm trying my hardest not to spoil myself, but the thumbnail alone makes me very happy. Because I was theorizing what the fraud layer was going to look like, and by the looks of it, it's going to be somewhat close to what I had envisioned, which was non-Euclidean geometry. Something really mind-bendy. I hope that's the case. It also makes me realize, fuck, I have to P-rank layer 7. I still haven't done 7.3 and 7.4 yet. I'm not looking forward to those. But I'll probably set aside time next week. Which reminds me, I also got a game, which I'm going to be playing for the first time next week. I'm not sure when yet, haven't put the schedule together. I was considering whether or not to play the others first before this one, but I just said, fuck it. We're going to be playing Metro Awakening, which is the virtual reality game in the Metro series, which is a very, very good series of first-person shooters, in my opinion. Not the biggest fan of Exodus, but it was pretty good. It was disappointing at times, though. But we're not here to talk about that. We're here because we need to finish off this campaign. Well, okay, maybe not finish off today. I'm probably only going to do one mission, because these missions are fucking long. See, many scholars were sent across Erebor to seek the Urn of Aurelia, but it was a loyal knight, Roderick of Loth, who was dispatched to the mysterious Tenderweald. He hoped to solicit the long-lived Fae for information about the urn. What he found would change the history of Erebor forever. Roderick of Loth, a distinguished knight and wielder of the barony of Loth, had been summoned to a remote tavern near the Tenderweald. As Roderick approached, he heard a lute tuning and then saw a single troubadour who broke into song upon him. I'm not gonna sing this. Say, did you know what glory had transpired? Our Baron slew the bandits, dead and gone. This happening has me now so inspired. I offer you my company of one. The troubadour then bowed and joined Roderick's forces. Okay. As Roderick neared the tavern, there was a sudden shimmer of from an ancient archway. A bearded old man stepped into the clearing. He had a giant rat perched on his shoulder that he seemed to be whispering to. When he caught sight of Roderick, he strode towards him.
Roderick of Loth. I am Brother Hiller, of the Unseen Society.
Where did you come from? How did you appear?
All these dimwits, are you not familiar with portals?
Man, this guy is...
These are a very powerful version. In the age of Aurelia, wielders use them all the time.
I am not, and I do not appreciate your tone, but thank you for informing me. Wow, he's keeping himself in check.
You're welcome. No, these are your Baron's orders. You are to go to the Tenderweald and talk to the Fae. You need to learn what they know about Aurelia's ashes.
I shall find the Fae and bring back the answers for which you are hoping.
We've already sent some expeditions into the woods. They await you within.
And with those words, the scholar uttered the phrase, Ethra's Sanctuary, and stepped through the archway behind him. It shimmered, and then Brother Hiller was gone. A group of robed men and women were pulling dead bodies into carts. There had clearly been a battle here.
What happened here? Report.
We fled the woods. Ambertina of the Unseen Society sent us to seek the Fae for knowledge of Aurelia and her death, but they were quite mad and attacked us.
Where is the rest of the expedition? Do any remain?
If any still live, they must be spread throughout the Tenderweald.
Well, this is this one? Well, this is off to a horrible start. Follow me.
God, I can't read right now. Damn, I got a lot of essence. I don't know why this isn't equipped by default. Let's see. Command positioning. Let's see. As Roderick stripped through the portal, he saw more dead bodies surrounding it. The Fae had been ferocious. As he bent down to look for survivors, he heard the murmur of a female voice in his head. A believer. Wielder. Is that her? Is that Aurelia?
Who is this? Whispering in my head. Is this some kind of trick of the Fae?
I am trapped. Help.
Who are you?
She's gone. Okay.
Bad human, destroy. This home, sharp claws. Get ready. They are attacking.
See, movement 5. 3. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. There we go. Oh, fuck. As Roderick traveled further into the woods, he turned back and saw that the path had taken had disappeared. Trees and mist were all around, and seemed as if these woods wanted him to be lost. They seek to stop you. Lend me your essence, and I will keep the way open. The woods will not catch you.
Who are you?
It is. I was known as Aurelia Rowaindale.
By my oath, Empress Aurelia?
The presence once again left Roderick, but something within him lingered. Okay. I want to quickly, it's a good thing I did this. I want to go the other way, see what happens. Okay, so yeah. Okay, that's interesting. So let's go back here, because I want to keep my troubadour alive if I can. That's a good source of creation essence. You have hurt her. You have hurt... How should I do his voice? You have heard her. I don't know. You have heard her. We sensed it within you. There is something of her there. It is true. I heard her voice. I think Aurelia is in these woods. Okay, hold on. I got it. Please let us come along. We unlocked many strengths within our own essence. Of course. I will need your help to rescue her. Remember, my beloved Fae, that we must forever guard against the rise of undeath and the return of dragons. It is the duty of every Fae wielder to search for these and destroy them. We cannot trust the humans, for their will is weak and their memory is short. Spirits, I need to speak to a noble. No, you need to go gone. To be gone. They are swarming. Oh, that's evil. That's very evil. Fuck, man. One, two, three, four. Nice. My girlfriend showed me a selfie. She's got a job interview today. She's looking very dapper. The portal ahead was broken, and looking at the path behind him, Roderick realized he was trapped. God damn it again. Reach out to me, wielder. Lend me your essence. Yes, my lady. Is it really you? I am Aurelia, and it gladdens me to feel the presence of one sworn to me. Now, let me in, and I'll open the way. Gladly. My mind returns. I have had only fleeting moments of consciousness for so long. Their prayers, their needs. My people. This way is open, Roderick. A battle had taken place here, and human bodies were strewn all around, most of them clad in cultist robes of the unseen society. As Roderick's gaze wandered over the battlefield, a familiar presence warmed him once again. The presence of a wielder brings me strength, but you are different than the others. The other, I sense it. You have taken the oath. Everyone does, at least in the barony of Loth. We still pray to you. Then you are my wielder. You should wake the faithful who followed me here, and they will now serve in your name, in life and in death. Her words still lingered in his ears. Roger could see all the dead around him get back on their feet. They gathered facing him, and he could feel their essence still. They were not dead. They were not mindless. They still served and were glad to do so. The dead rise to serve once more. I can feel their essence as they want to help. Yes, help. Serve. Together. Yes, friend. Together for her. Oh, wow. Time to hit the bricks. That's far enough, human. LITEALLY has maybe gone, but we are not without her power. Raven Fair is here, and he is gathering his forces as we speak. Wait, isn't that the archer guy with the gap tooth from the Arleon campaign? Why did you kill these people? They were here for the same reason you are, to seek Aurelia. We cannot allow this. Foul betrayers, I will slay you all. So as I understand it, unless they changed it, what's supposed to happen is after a battle, at least against, I think, humans? You get some of their numbers back as risen, which are very much a fodder enemy, or a fodder unit. Nice. Hmm. Nice, nice. Destruction magic, though. Do this for now. Yep. The Risen would serve once again. Those bound by oath have risen to fight for Aurelia once more. They honor the oath in life and in death. And so the twisted spirit of Aurelia slew our king. Aerith Ameline, with her power unleashed, she forced the dead to serve once more. If our brave queen, LITEALLY hadn't burnt the body of our king, he would have been forced to serve Aurelia in the afterlife. Hmm. The clearing was covered with bones and old weapons. A long time ago, a battle had taken place here. Roderick ordered his troops to take a well-needed rest. The Risen patiently waiting while the living tended their wounds. My legions came for me, but they were defeated, and while I was locked away, the oath could not call them back. Why do they return from the dead? I can sense that the Risen want to return. They do. All beings desire a meaning and purpose. For the Risen, they now know they will be a part of restoring greatness, maintaining peace, and creating happiness. It gives them joy. As it would for me. That is why they serve you without question. And so will all my oath-bound legions. The fallen skeleton suddenly rose from the ground, grasping weapons and shields. Soon, a good number of them stood in ranks before Roderick. Bound by oath, bound to serve. I'll honor your oath and your service. Fuck. That's right, they can ignore. Fuck. Oh yeah, it's my dead units that switch, I think. God, it's been a long time. The air grew more humid, the ground turned soft, and Roderick slowed his pace as the forest gradually changed into a swamp. I brought them here, the seeds of the trees, the creatures. They held immense powers, and I wanted to see how it could benefit us. The swamp creatures? No, my faithful. The roots. But I changed them to make them my own. What happened? I learned too late that one cannot control nature as easily as I thought. Talisman of Destruction, Talisman of Arcane. I'm going for Arcane. Destruction is nice, but with Arcane and Order, I can perform the aura farming. That's not what I want to do, but okay. Ow. Ah! One misclick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suckers are hard. I created the Fae out of these woods. Wait, really? I don't know if I believe her, but that's an interesting theory. You changed the swamp into the Tenderweald? The Tenderweald is alive. I brought pieces of it to our island, far from the roots. I nurtured it into a being and cultivated new life. The Fae from the Tenderweald. What happened with the Fae? They trapped me. Erneline betrayed us all. This is gonna be fun. Oh man, there's so many of them. Oh, they're burrowing. That ain't good. Good thing I moved when I did. Okay. Of course I can't. There we go. Minimal casualties. Bound by oath. Bound to serve. Oathbound. I need your help to free Aurelia. She is trapped here, and I mean to release her. Yes. Together for her. As Roger glazed troops through yet another portal, it flickered and died behind him. You are close, my wielder. With every step you take, I can feel myself returning. Tell me, does the Empire still stand? It does not. Arleon is ruled by small baronies that constantly fight over borders and possessions. So what I built had no effect. It is all as it was. As Roderick heard those words, he was struck by a terrible sadness and sensed her sorrow. A sense of her sorrow. Probably should have used that destruction spire. I quickly load this. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Six order. 6 arcane. 3 destruction. Actually, no. Sorry for flip-flopping. But I do want Glimmerweave. The dead rise, and we know why. We will never serve. There we go. Another field was strewn with crushed bones, but as Roderick passed over, the ghostly figures emerged from the bones.
You are sworn to her. I am, and I shall rescue her from the Fae. Good. We wish to help. Our task was to help in the resurrection of the Empress.
Are we going to have like a base at some point, or is it just a linear mission? Because if it is, I might be able to finish it. Oh boy. Oh, it's her. A wielder of Arleon, dressed like the many rangers he led. He? Stepped towards Roderick for battle. Although Roderick thought he knew all of the wielders of Arleon, this one was new to him.
That's a guy?
I know of you, Roderick of Loth. You are one of the most distinguished and honorable knights in all of Arleon, and yet your company is corrupted. Why do you do this?
Because Arleon is corrupted, driven by greed. My own barony has bent both knee and back to other baronies and Barians alike. Our people suffer, and I'm sick of it.
This is not the way, Roderick of Loth. You do not know what you have done.
Those legends of the golden days of the Empire are not just stories. They are the truth. By freeing Empress Aurelia and her wielders, we can restore the Empire and the peace that we all long for.
We cannot, and I will not let you.
Then you are a fool.
All right, let's do this. Fuck. That figures. Man, this music goes hard. You're really focused on me in particular, huh? Almost. Mm. There we go. That was a hard-fought battle. Ooh, that's lovely. As the last of Ravenfair's forces fell, Roderick drew his sword and made ready to finish the battle with one decisive blow. Stop! Do not slay him. He will learn what we aim for is good, and once we've proven ourselves, he will take the oath and join us. Yes, my lady. Your words are wise and full of compassion. Are you speaking to her, as she once spoke to me? I am. She is within me, and her wielder. I am her wielder. She has asked me to release you, so I will. Take your survivors and go. Tell the world that Aurelia shall return, and they are all welcome to join us. I will tell them, but I beg you, don't release her. The undeath brings corruption into this world. She will find a way to mend those wounds. Speak of this no more. I hope you are right. Farewell. And is he actually going to change sides? That would be interesting. This is where the final efforts to rescue me was crushed. One of my strongest wielders, Murkoth, had come to my aid. I've heard of him. The Sword, the Dragon Slayer. He brought the mighty Everstorm Legion, who were imbued by the Oath, but not even with their help could he defeat Ernaline and her Fae. Where is the Fae Queen now? She's away, and she left Ravenfair to guard me. She believes the Ethra hold the secret that could destroy me. I will release you before that happens. You are my ever-loyal knight. Now lead the Everstorm Legion and find me. Oh yeah, we got a legion! A high legion. indeed. Here we go. Human, you must not do this. The Queen forbids it. I believe the wish of an empress outranks the command of a queen. Oh boy, that's a lot of nasty shit. Who's gonna survive this? At least there's no wielder to contend with. Still not enough. Probably should have used that second one. Nope. Actually, it is enough. Huh. Hmm. No. Dimension door. Alright, we're ending this here and now. Nice. God, that was costly. Tribute to creation. Tribute to destruction. Tribute to arcane. Hovering over in the air atop this hill was an urn made of celestial ore. Roderick could feel her presence within. As he stepped between the tributes to reach the urn, he could suddenly feel her presence pulse as strong as his own heart. My loyal Roderick, you have arrived. I can see you. I am trapped within these tributes. Ethiel Airline has held my entity here for 500 years, but even her words could not fully contain me. We prayed to you for years. You are the light in the darkness for Arleon. I've heard the whispers of prayer and tried to impose my will upon the world, tried to help where I could. I know this. You are Aurelia Eternal. Now, break the urn and set me free. At once. The tears of Aurelia. The image of Aurelia materialized before Roderick. The face he knew from the old paintings, tapestries, and even coins in his pouch. And now, tears rolled down her stern, familiar face as he felt her grief. You have done all one could ask of you, and now it is time to rebuild. But first, I need to be fully restored. I am ready to serve. Do not help me in this, loyal Roderick. I need my most trusted wielders. My strength and knowledge surpasses yours. Weiss the First, then Murkoff and Corral. With their help, I will raise my legions. These are names of legend, I understand. I feel the strength of my loyal followers filling me. I shall gather and instruct them to spread the word and recruit others. My bloodline still runs in the world, and I will seek them out in time. Then I may fully return. My Empress, I am bereft to lose you so soon after finding you. I will never be far from your heart, my faithful Roderick of Loth. Is that it? Okay, I guess we are doing the second one. Damn, I finished on just under an hour. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I have to use the bathroom. Then I'm gonna do the next mission. I'm back. Aurelia went searching for her wheelers and kin, leaving Roderick in the tender wheeled, but it wouldn't be long until his way back to the he found his way back to the barony and could serve once more.
Deep in the forest, a noble knight astray. Her voice called out to him, I've been captured by the Fae. He freed her spirit, her voice had been his guide. She saw our world today and silently then she cried.
Okay, yeah, we have to do the next one now. An Empress's Hope. Brother Hiller's expedition into the swamps of Hatriam. Figure out like the geography of this world. There probably is a map. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, there is. Continent of Patrium. So Patrium is a continent. Argon is an island to the north. There's another landmass called the Black East. The dunes of Beria are to the south. The Marsh of Rana is to the north. Interesting. Had not only failed to find the Ethra, but also encountered Rana wielders. Beaten, Hiller and Magnolia fled through the swamps, looking for an archway to take them back to Arleon. But when Hiller led them through an old portal, they ended up right where Aurelia needed them. Let's do it. Brother Hiller and Magnolia Silverling stepped out of the portal near the edge of the Rana swamp. A few survivors followed behind, and a small gathering of rats swarmed around Hiller as he gazed across the wetlands.
Well, that went horribly. I'm now convinced the Rana were responsible for Aurelia's disappearance.
That's one thing we agree on. I hope Roderick and the other expeditions fared better than we have.
Heh, they couldn't have done worse.
Where are we? These swamps all look the same. We should return through the portal before we get lost.
Nonsense. I never get lost. Besides, the Unseen Society has scholars everywhere. We only need to find them.
The portal flickered and went out. Rot. Rot these old portals. The frogs can't even maintain simple things like this.
Yes, yes. It's all bad, but I have a good feeling. Come along. Time to get our feet wet yet again.
Ever the optimist. Magnolia stopped and looked around. She turned to Hiller, frustration clear in her voice. I've been wondering, how did those Rana wielders awaken? There have been no tales of Rana wielders for hundreds of years, and their villages were so primitive.
That's what I want to know. But they refuse to share their knowledge. Is it too much to ask for a polite conversation before battle begins? Well, I mean, the Rana are pretty racist.
They're as violent as those hideous ravagers. But we still live, and we'll find her yet.
We barely escaped those nasty froglings. Which reminds me, I need to renew my oath. Maybe to modify it.
Modify it?
Maybe. Don't disturb my thinking. Just because I'm talking loud doesn't mean I'm talking to you.
Let's just find a way out of this muck.
In the clearing stood a shrine to Aurelia, old and weathered. Hiller approached it. Hello, Aurelia. I have come to ask for your guidance yet again. I thought I would find your remains here in Patram, but at least some other powerful artifacts could lead us to you, or Corral, but the Rana stopped us. Stupid froglings. So any guidance would be good. That would be perfect. Queep, queep. Indeed, my furry followers. She never answers. Come along. Oh, and you can come too, Magnolia. I'll repair that portal.
No. I feel power nearby. Go north, my kin.
Who? Aurelia?
Yes. Now go. I'll draw on your essence to clear the way.
Destructive essence was suddenly pulled from out of Hiller.
It burned a path through the vegetation. This was magic on a scale not often seen.
Rude. Seriously?
A miracle.
Yes, a miracle. But also rude. But also rude to use my essence without asking. Dude, this is your great, etc. aunt.
I enjoy your unique mind, my kin. Now go.
Oh, she's not offended, at least. Gotta say, Hiller is hilarious. Oh no.
As Brother Hiller climbed up the small hill, he was greeted by a huge harima, a tinkersmith. His many contraptions clanked and whizzed as he made his way towards Hiller and Magnolia.
Did you burn the forest? Did you burn down the forest? I first feared it was a dragon, but it was you, wasn't it? Yes, I did. No one helped me. You mentioned dragons? We've had some disturbing reports of dragons.
How do I do this guy's voice properly?
That they exist and have been attacking. Would it have something to do with the emergence of Rana wielders? Rana wielders? Mehri reported as much. I didn't believe her. I didn't believe her. Okay, this is good. I can't, get my voice. But where are my manners? I am everthink. A wielder and artificer. I assume you're a wielder as well? You are also a wielder. Fuck.
We both are, but we need some assistance. We've been attacked by Rana and lost our way.
Rana. They're everywhere now. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'll help as much as I can. Wonderful. Might I ask what you are doing here? That's the ruins of a beacon, if I'm not mistaken. It is. We're repairing them. It's been the mission of the Tinkers Guild for quite a while, and we're very close now. Fascinating. Mind if I look around? Not at all. I'll join you for a tour of my work, and then we'll see about helping you. Maybe we can strike a deal and help each other out with the Rana? Absolutely. You seem like such an intelligent fellow. I love meeting like-minded individuals. I was not expecting them to be as friendly as it was. Okay, yeah, there's someone on the map. I saw that pause between rounds. This is probably the end-game area, I can tell. The game has a habit of doing that, showing you the end game near the beginning. I'm complaining, mind you. As they proceeded down the dirt road, everything stopped and looked at the ruins nearby. So many remnants of a great era, and so little we understand. This may sound strange, but we've figured out how to repair the beacons. Only we don't really know, what they were used for. Oh, I'm convinced that once you have enough of them in the same area, they can be used to project your power. If you're a wielder, that is. So instead of a beacon sending a message, it sends essence. I may have to adjust my calculations. Everything brought out some drawings and started to scribble notes, suddenly lost in thought. You are correct, my kin. Recruit this one. His mind is sharp, and the Harima were our ancient allies. Really? Aurelia, this is fantastic. I can hear you. I have so many questions. I will answer them all, my kin, but first, make this Harima take my oath. Oh, convincing a scholar to do something. A very interesting task. I can sense his mind. He's curious. Offer him the gift of knowledge, communicating with the specters of an ancient scholar. Many wait dormant in this area, and since Roderick freed me from the urn, they will obey you as any other wielder sworn to me. Wonderful. That might sway him. Definitely not going that way. That is definitely not gonna fly. While they traveled the road, everything studied the many rats that followed Hiller. He'd been deep in thought and now approached. These rats, they do your bidding. My theory is that you somehow used the flawed oath of Aurelia to bend them to your will. Or something similar at least, am I right? Ha! A true scholar. You're very much correct. These rats were my special area of research. I believe that Aurelia intended any wielder who swore the oath could command the most oathbound, including these rats. Interesting. I very much enjoy practical tests. Have you employed them against the Rana? Oh yes, they're quite formidable. Speaking of formidable, you should join our merry troop. Join? Yes. All you need to do is swear the oath and we can fight the Rana together. The Unseen Society has unearthed many secrets of the old days. And we have access to the skilled labor of your research and repairs. That does seem like a good bargain. Let me show you what I've been working on while I ponder my response. Wonderful. Interesting. Is he actually going to join us as a wielder? Up ahead was a beacon, but lit with a flame as it was meant to be. Both Hiller and Magnolia could feel the power emanating from it. Everything stopped and pointed at it. As you can see, we've repurposed parts from beacons beyond repair, and used them to repair these ones. And what you said about them projecting power makes a lot of sense. My guess was that Aurelia used them to defeat the dragons of old. I did. This is what we need. Kin, seize these beacons in this area, and it will be our foothold in Patriam, the first step back to greatness and peace. That's a great plan. Who are you talking to? Aurelia. She has returned with her all knowledge of the old. What do you mean by returned? like the old rotting skeletons bound by the oath. They have no mind. Her mind is great indeed, and she asked you to take the oath. I wonder how communicating that to him will make things go. Lend me your essence, kin. I will awaken Oathbound in the area. Oh, we're getting the big bone boys! Once again, Hiller felt his essence draw as a wave of arcane energy swept out of him. As he collected himself, he could see Oathbound shooing their way out of the ground nearby, their eyes blazing, their swords ready to serve, together for her. This is horrible. I must warn the others at once! What? No, no! Just let me explain. No need. I should have listened to Big Lee. Too hasty. All too hasty. Everything ran towards the nearby portal and jumped through the portal. The portal flickered, then went out. My kin, the Oathbound will serve all wielders sworn to me. Secure this area. I need to find and awaken Corral. I will return. Bah! What about my questions? Hiller, we must assume the Barians are hostile. I am eager to face them and show them the error of their ways. Fight, fight, fight. Always with fighting. Let's capture these beacons, then. Oathbound had tried to rise in this old graveyard, but their remains had been too broken. Instead, their bones had writhen together, but not as a legion, but as something else. The oath is powerful indeed. Even their broken bones will serve her will. It resembles the risen legion in many ways, but broken. Somehow, there is a mind still here, or maybe more than one. I am her wielder. You were destroyed beyond repair in death, but her oath has brought you back in a new form. They must have been devout. Their oath is quite compelling. Rattle me bones. You can get the rats. They're yours. Action is coming. Okay, so let me see. Spell resistance, persistent, infinite retaliations. Rattle me bones! First of many.
Stone soldiers had dug themselves out of the ground, and the earth around them was changed, becoming almost lifeless.
We saw what happened. Your kind is not welcome here.
Our kind were human just like you.
You raise undead. They serve you.
Undead humans, they still live in a way, and they are glad to serve.
Glad? They're dead.
It gives them purpose. Now step aside. Aurelian needs this whole area as a staging ground against the threat of the Rana. We will not. Very well.
I figured.
Enough, damn. Might as well move then.
Rattle me bones!
Yes, I'm going to do that. Like, not every time, but a good chunk of the time.
Never mind.
Actually, let's do it this way. She needs to level up more anyways.
Hmm.
Guess I'll just go here then.
Hmm.
Something warm and caring filled every fiber of Hiller's being. Aurelia had come. My kin, you must press on. As you have guessed, whomever controls the beacons controls the area. They are not only they not only give a means of transport, but more significantly, they enhance your magic.
So, if we have enough of them, they can power my magic,
Giving me the ability to rain death upon any enemy in the vicinity. You and any other of my wielders, but the beacons are not just to bring death. They can also be used to strengthen the area, supporting life and order.
Fascinating. Now I have a few more questions for you, Aunt Aurelia.
Soon, my kin, there is much I need to attend to.
Aurelia? Bah, she's gone. She's so busy, isn't she?
Weep?
Indeed.
Clearly, we need a timber mill. A throwing axe. Interesting. Hmm. That's right. We're definitely gonna accrue losses, though. That's for sure. Probably not. Oh my. Nice. I'm not sure if I need this. Fuck it. Let's go. I mean, they gave it to us, so maybe we can. Or maybe not. Okay. Rally point. More stone, more wood. Next turn, we should be able to get that set up. Small troop of Harima guarded the nearby graveyard and crypt. Step aside. We seek the Oathbound within that crypt. You're allied with those monsters. They've slain many of our kin. You shouldn't have tried to stop them from fulfilling their duty. Harima. Harima, charge! my army's running on fumes here. It says I can take him on, and I probably can, but yeah. There we go. Damn. Hey Dark, what's up? Hi, good game, songs, Conquest. Yep. This is the last part of the Loft campaign, then it's the Byra campaign, Baria campaign, and then DLC stuff. Anyways, how are you doing? Thank you for coming. Let's see. Eesh, that's pricey. Some crates and equipment have been left near the fallen beacon, but the repairs were far from complete.
Join us. We seek to destroy the Rana. They have awoken.
Okay, what the fuck are Piper's gonna sound like?
We would welcome allies to destroy our ancient enemy, but we cannot be allied with the dead.
So narrow-minded. That fucking voice. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do that for the... Oh no, I'm gonna have to do that for their campaign, aren't I? No. think that's a decent distribution. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I don't have a source of lean rock. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Yeah, so it's every human troop. That's very interesting. And not just yet. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Nice. That's a formidable force if I've ever seen one. Oh shit, I forgot to move you. Now let's see. What damage can we cause here? Damn. Rattle me bones! Thank God they have infinite retaliations. Before flickered to life, and Ambertina stepped through. She looked around as if she expected to find someone. Oathbound, the Empress has commanded us to seize this region. We are to assist Brother Hill.
Yes, the Empress commands.
There should be some scholars nearby. Hopefully they still live.
Aurelia is hope.
But where is Hiller? No matter. Now I can show the Empress my skills. Hiller may be her kin, but I am his equal as a wielder and a scholar.
Bound to conquer.
I dream of the day your minds fully return, not just the most prominent task you've been given.
Yeah, lean rock!
The old battle monument had fallen into, and the battle commemorate has been forgotten. And yet there was an echo of essence from their ancient days imbued in the stone carvings. Amber, we're gonna need that. Ooh, yes. Honestly, gold feels like it's more important right now. Oh my, that was long.
We've studied here for a long time, paid the Barians for the right to remain, but it is time. Time for them to kneel. But is it time? Time for them to kneel?
It is. All the knowledge you've passed along the unseen has been most useful. The oath has been reenacted, and we, the wielders, can control the oathbound.
Control? What if their free will?
For many of them, their minds is gone, and only their purpose remains, to serve her. We hope their minds and their free will return in time.
They will. That was always the intention.
Of course. Now join me, scholars. I am in need of your service. Yeah, how long it takes between rounds now. Damn. Judgment. That was fun. Very nice. Oh god, we got dragons. Up ahead, some Barians were forcing scholars into cages. Release them. They're members of the unseen. We saw them clear as day. The guild will pay for their knowledge. You disgust me, slaver. Or you're a necromancer.
I'll try and keep these guys intact as long as I can. Nice. I see. Hmm. Nice. That should help things out quite a bit. Hmm. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It must be Magnolia Silverlink. You look just like your mother, and she was a champion of our cause.
let me personally welcome you to the Unseen Society. My thanks, and you are? Probably should have given her a different voice. You know what? She looks like she'd have a Cockney accent, but I'm not good at that. I am Ambertina. Has Hiller not told you about me? He has not. He spends more time talking to his rats than conversing with me. He is a strange one, but his research and knowledge has unlocked many secrets. Indeed, getting to know him has been a challenge, but meeting you has been inspiring. I am glad to meet the faithful, together for her. That'll do. Let's try that again. Alright, this should be fun. They're really focusing on these guys, aren't they? Just me, or is he? It's not working. we need to finish this now. There we go. Fuck, they really hated my necromancers, didn't they? Pike's ready. As if the Rana weren't enough, now the dead threaten us. Now the dead threaten as well. I am not dead, and the dead will join us to slay the Rana. We have our orders. The dead should remain dead. You know, I didn't expect this level of morality from them. Not gonna lie. Even in distant Patrium, the shrine was well cared for, and were there fresh flowers left in offering. I'm gonna go have a good time. You too. Thank you for coming by. The bodies were everywhere, and in the midst of the smoking ruins, a band of Rana hunters could be seen. As they noticed Brother Hiller's forces, they gathered for battle. Let's do it. As Brother Hill surveyed the ruins in the aftermath of the battle, a voice rang out in their head. This swarm, those sworn to me will rise. They were slain by the Rana, and bear vengeance in their heart. They prayed to me often for protection, and I failed them.
Well, where you failed, I will succeed. We help each other on Terulia. Holy shit!
Where the hell did all that come from? The rats gathered near as if they too could feel her presence. Hiller cleared his throat. My kin, Dr. Marita has taken my oath. She has seen dragons and been bested by Rana wielders.
Ah, she's not a real doctor. She used to be a toxologist.
Kin, the Rana are a great threat. You must seize the beacons to be able to defeat them all, to stop them.
These dragons, where have they been hiding?
Inside the Rana, they evolve. That's why we try to eradicate the Ethra, to always keep the Rana down. But our plans have failed, and they have awoken with great rage.
Great rage, you say? Don't worry. You've granted us the strength, and we will deal with them.
I worry not for you, my kin. I must go seek my other wielders. All must know of this threat.
Other wielders?
I should reposition some troops. And I am hungry. I only ate one meal today. I'm surprised I woke up at a decent time, actually. All things considered. Fucking surrounded, dude. Nice. Okay. That makes me wonder. Yes. Surely there's something we can sell. Whatever. Should probably resupply our troops. This is definitely an army running on fumes here. Oh, I see.
No more. We will be slaves no more.
I didn't enslave you. Go back to your swamps.
No, humans always lie. We are not afraid. The rider has come.
Nice, nice. Nice. Estra, they hadn't been seen for hundreds of years, and many thought them had been wiped out. The Unseen Society knew before everyone else found out, and now here they were.
Humans, ye defile the marsh with this undeath. We shall destroy you as you once tried to destroy us.
We need some cultists here. We need a lot more Order Essence. Really? That's convenient. Why don't you tell me that, like, 2 campaigns ago? Alright. Of course. As the third beacon was claimed, the ghostly image of Ruli appeared to all present, all present exclaimed in wonder. This is a good beginning, but we will need more of the beacons for them to function fully. But why here, Empress? We are surrounded by hostile Rana, and the large Barian force stands against us. This area holds the largest number of functioning beacons. The Barians have done well, but once we control this area, and they see the blessings we bring, they will join us. Of course, my Empress. Your wisdom shall guide us. I just realized that, yeah, if they keep getting beacons... Wait, I didn't mean to move her. Fuck you! Oh my god. There goes a wasted turn. Of course. Strange, it said there was something I could upgrade here. Clearly that's a lie. No, that's all I want to do. Fuck, wrong click. This is what I needed. I'd rather have that, yeah.
You bring death. To us, and with you.
You've been raiding and killing.
We have. The marsh expands. Rana wielders have awoken, and they're coming for you.
Let them come.
You piece of shit.
Nice. As Rana fled, drums could be heard throughout the swamps. The Rana were aware of the new threat and they were coming. Oh no. I'm gonna have to deal with two, aren't I? Yeah, that was bound to happen. And I think I'm going to need a greater volume to make the ore farming work. God damn.
Hmm. Need just a little bit more stone. This at least works. Nice. Yep. Bill Coosville. Okay. Got it. Only Dragon's Bones can conduct the transfer of essence on this scale. The remains of the fallen tree mothers, will shield the beacons, allowing the wielders to focus their power without spilling over to those nearby. There were a few accidents before we got to work. Corral Lightbringer. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, Ambertina, you're here to help me, I presume?
No, I'm here to fulfill the wishes of the Empress.
Yes, that's what I meant, of course.
Of course. Now, what service can we do for the Empress?
Clean the beacon that the Barians have repaired for us. And see if you can get rid of them to get them to join us.
I'll see what I can do. Together for her, Brother Hill.
Together for her, Sister Ambertina.
That's a little weird. Mhm. So they have the last two then, basically. Or last three, I mean. We need more money.
Damn, that's a lot of arcane essence.
And there we go. Oh. Interesting. That's 8 beacons of power, not 7. Something ain't right. Finish this. What was that? Oh shit. We found them. Can't make it through this way, though. Interesting. Unless we have to go through this way. Either way, I want to head back now. actually, wait. In Sanctum, do I have that? No, I don't! Fuck! I don't have it? No, wait, no, I do. Okay, thank God. Yeah, we do not have a lot of money coming in. That's a problem. Alright. There we go. Here be dragons. The stories did not do justice to the size and power of living, breathing dragons. These creatures were an unwelcome reminder of the thousands who lost their lives when Aurelia arrived in Patrium.
Well, now, that's interesting. They're back. Or maybe they've never left. Let's see if they're talkative. Oh my, proper dragons. This could be bad.
For you, now burn.
A gaggle of dragons. I mean, I don't know what else I'd call that. Here comes the pain. God damn. There's something hilarious about the concept that a bunch of mice can take out a literal fucking dragon in one hit. Who would win, one dragon or 100 mice? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Nice. There we go. Oh boy. I see. I see. Let's try it. The lumbering figure of everything approached Brother Hiller before the battle.
I thought you were a fellow scholar, but you're nothing but a foul necromancer.
I'm not foul.
I mean, you're a little foul. You know you'll never be able to repair all the beacons. The material is extremely hard to come by.
Aurelia is resourceful. I'm sure she'll tell me where to find it. We're good friends, you know?
You should close your mind to her. She's corrupting you. That oath is flawed. It doesn't work as intended.
What?
Why do you think the Oathbound's minds aren't there, and that the very land itself protests the undeath?
There's always some pollution when you create things. This is no different.
No, I'm pretty sure it's pretty different.
And their minds will return with time.
They won't, but it won't matter. I'll defeat you here and now.
Alright. Let's organize our troops just a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, yeah, time to space you out. Mom. Alright, call ended. Maybe I shouldn't be lining them all up like this. Ooh. Wow, we actually used Apocalypse. There we go. Damn, that's a lot of initiative. After the battle was over, everything was brought before Brother Hiller. There, maybe now you see that the oath isn't flawed. No, I got the accents or the voices mixed up. A lost battle is no evidence of that. Can I make a deal for my life? Of course. I like you, even if you don't like me. Then what kind of deal would buy me my life? I will release you if you seek out any member of the Tinker's Guild and tell them to abandon the repaired beacons. Tell them that they should join us. I can't do that in this area. The orders are sent. I could travel to another area where we are repairing the beacons and do this. That works. I hope to see you again, my friend. And then perhaps
You might call me friend as well.
Perhaps. That's a lot of dead. Man, there's still half the map left. Fucking hell. Let's look at our research. I wish there was a way to modify the amount of risen we can have. Let's do that for now. Leveling up. That's right, let them get close to us. Now. $400, damn. Alright. Not the most flawless victory, but it works.
Oh, it's her? Hmm. Let's do it. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I had to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Got some more pretzels. I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna retreat. Build up my forces again. Rip tack. Or Rick tap. Aw. Got a lot of wielders, it seems. Large Rana with our brood belly and a deep voice commanded these forces. Oh god, how can I do a Rana voice even deeper?
We want nothing with you or your Empress. Our fight is with the Barians.
Then turn around. We need this area to bring order to the world.
I don't take orders from you. We will seize the beacons and drive the humans back to your island.
Rulia was right about the Rana. You were always the threat, always the danger. Alright. Let's do this. Not a great start. Not at all. This is going badly. Very badly.
Literally all I have left. Alright, time to load. We are absolutely not prepared for that fight. Prepare my fucking ass. Alright. Hmm. Let's get this over with. Hmm. Oh wait, no, this one. Should be everything. course. Ah, shit. As the fifth beacon was claimed, the shimmering image of Aurelia appeared at the present, kneeled in awe at her presence. And all lived kneel in awe at her presence. Well done. We will seize this area. Once done here, we need to find a supply of ancient trees known as tree mothers. They're needed to repair the beacons. The trunks of tree mothers, these are the foundation. My Empress, we are hard pressed. The Rana forces are strong. Yes, this is as I thought. The Ethra have awoken to their true forms. We shall defeat them for the Empire and for peace. We are fortunate that the dragons are back. Their bones are needed for the beacons to ensure that our strength and influence spread far and wide. Together for her. It's a little ironic that you're saying that literally right in front of her. Okay, we'll come back here after. This is more important. We gotta sell everything. We're going all out here. Think. I guess this could do. Perfect. This army was led by a young woman dressed in practical overalls, and like most artificers, she had all sorts of tools and contraptions about her body. She greeted Brother Ahillar with a sad smile. Everything has warned me about you. You need to bring back the ancient dead from the Empire.
Warned you? I highly respect everything, and believe we will be great friends one day.
Aww.
We should join forces to destroy the Rana. They are the real enemy here.
I owe my life to one of the Rana. They're no more bloodthirsty than we are. Debatable. Even if I must do battle against Arana, I understand why they're doing this. Sometimes a branch doesn't break when you bend it, but instead it snaps. Instead it slaps you in the face.
Yes, slapping branches and metaphors. Very clever, but now we fight.
You seem almost excited for it, buddy. Hmm. I should have gone for them instead. Shit. No, we don't have enough. Bank for now. This is going to be interesting. Oh, so complete. Oh man, that is powerful. Fuck. There we go. If your troops fell around her, Mary, I guess it is Mary. Mary surrendered before Hiller. We can't hope to stand against you. How would I fight death itself?
But it's not death. It's the opposite. Now it needs only to be temporary. It's a marvelous thing. What's so hard to see about that?
I want to believe that, but for now, I beg to be released. I only wish to continue my research and reparations.
Oh, but I like you very much. I'd like for you to remain with us, to continue your research, and help us with the restoration of the beacons.
Am I your slave?
Not at all. More like a guest. I'm sure you'll be very happy delving into our sources of ancient knowledge, and I'd be very happy to discuss them with you. You should join the Unseen Society. We have need of sharp minds like yours. Not that many around, to be honest.
I see. I'll think about your offer. I really will. Mary was taken away to be kept safe until the Unseen Society had secured the region. And as well,
Nice.
alright, shit for brains. Here we go. This time I won't fucking lose. Let's try it. That did a frightful amount of damage. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You know what? Fuck this. How are they still alive? Fucking hell. You destroyed all my legions. Piece of shit. The defeated, the large runner could be seen fleeing from the battle. This was likely not the last they'd see of him. Coward. At least our numbers are going to be replenished a little bit. Speaking of...
All I'm missing is creation essence. Probably not able to take that on, but let's just scout ahead. Huh. Interesting. Damn it. Let's try. There we go. Oh, that was lag. There. There, the barony rested the Barian rested her musket on the shoulder of her fine clothes, more suited for a throne room rather than a battlefield. What she lacked in armor, she made up for in confidence. I think she's one of my favorites when playing as the Barians, because she's got lots of, like, vision range. Why are you making things more difficult? The Rana are attacking, seizing the beacons, everything repaired.
Then join us. We don't desire conflict with Beria. Why not return to the golden years of Aurelia?
May the sun scorch your empress. The empire bled Patrium dry until all that remained were the desert sands and our suffering. Only when we threw off the chains of your empire did the golden years of Beria begin. In Beria, our deeds determine who we are, not our birthright. I like that attitude.
And yet, I've never encountered poverty like what I've observed in the cities of Beria. You care only for yourselves, and not your people.
Strange how the bad guys still have this sense of morality about them. You understand nothing. I see no profit in negotiating with you. First, we'll break your undead forces, and then we'll shoot down every last dragon to support the work of the Tinker's Guild. Alright. Let's try it.
You're getting annoying now.
There we go. Fuck. Aaliyah made a fighting retreat. She likely hoped to regroup and fight again. So we're not done yet. Oh, I see. Let's build up our forces for the next fight. Oh, whoops. You know, fine. Let's do that. Morana, huh? As Brother Hill approached the beacon, a tall, regal fae emerged from within. This could only be the fabled Fae Queen. Lithial Ernaline. And following her was a host of Fae ready to do battle. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, let's not tamper with that at the moment. Yeah, let's head back. Okay, so literally if I approach any of them, got it. Alright, then let's just fucking hit the bricks. Get out of here. Yeah, that's the plan, yeah. Wait, that's not what I want to build. Not at all, it was this. As full as gonna get. I don't know why I did that. Oh, no, let's sell all of it. Well, okay, maybe not all of it. You need to get these guys after all. Oh, because it's not a high legion. Fuck me. I had no idea that was here this whole time. Yep, here she comes. Good thing I got 2 wielders in the area. Hmm. Oh, I guess that one doesn't... What? Alright. Where was that fucker? Yeah, but where's the one they took? Oh my god. Okay. Find it myself. Fuck. Here. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's stay here for now. Alright, fucker. Alright, asshole. Time to get fucked. Oh. Trying to protect your dragon. Fuck your dragon, bitch. Running away like a coward? I see how it is.
Rattle me bones!
They're putting up a spirited resistance, that's for damn sure. There we go, piece of shit. Damn. Don't touch my stuff. Reclaim your town of settlement. Whatever. Ah, wait, that means... So that's where his place was. Totally lost it. So on a second. Where's, not this one. So many towns. Hmm. Let them have that beacon for now. Oh, they're back already. Good enough. I did something stupid. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Why are you so far up front, dude? Huh. I didn't know that. I guess that is their purpose then. Alright. Mm. Can this fucker just die already? Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do that. Well, that was hard fought. Hmm. Let me use your essence. I can reach more things, creatures, and places. Oh, that's interesting. So she's been converted. But they were unwise to rise. If they stayed deep in their marsh, we would not bother them. They have those swamps, but any rawness seen outside will be dealt with. Okay, fucking Christ. Fair enough. See, still think we need more time. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I've had enough of this. Hmm. Hmm. What else? Hmm. I wonder. Alright, where was that fucker? Should have been looking at the map. There he is. Or take all their shit. Strange. Why isn't she coming through the portal anymore? There we go. She gone hot though. So she's free then. Now that she will be stopped, if not by me, then by another. So she betrayed her own husband too? Interesting. Her mind has changed. I thought it would be. It is good news that you only restored her. that you've only restored her, but I still cannot allow her to control these beacons. Wait. It is good news that you've only restored her. Huh.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Mm.
They're all going to be grouped up like this. We'll try and take advantage of that. Cracks are beginning to form. There we go. That was worth it. That's right, I can't. Ooh, that was a good one. This one. I see. Heh. Wait, why'd I do that? There were enemies right here. I'm an idiot. Wait a minute. Yeah, he's resistant to... He's... Okay. I just literally handicapped myself. Man, you're going all out with the spells today, aren't you? Alright, time to finish this. Fucking hell, this is a long mission! Man, is there even anything left at this point? Okay, it's done. Now what? As Yunxin claimed the seventh beacon, a luminous image of Aurelia filled the sky above them. Many fell to their knees, their arms outstretched. The legions saluted, and all voices rose together, reciting her oath. Yes, this is the foothold we need. Soon our enemies will cower and surrender, and those who have been lost to us will return to their faith, return to me, and the Empire will grow stronger. Together for her.
Yes, yes, together for her.
There is more to be done, my king. And Rutina, return to Grey Tor, and lend your strength to Weish. He will know what to do to bring power to the Oath. But we need the people on our side. Arleon will be the heart of the Empire. Yes, my Empress. My Empress, I have proven myself against the Rana here. I wish to continue your work and claim more beacons in your name. Follow the traces of everything left in the archway portals and capture the other beacons they've repaired. Recruit them if you can. I will send additional help. My kin, with the most entertaining mind I've encountered, I will now share with you the knowledge of the beacons and the wonders of my time, that the Empire might flourish as never before. Finally! Oh my god. As through the lands, the light of the beacons delivered hope to the faithful and attracted more devout followers every day. With their promise of a peaceful golden age, the second Aurelian Empire was born.
Good brother Hilla, she knew he was her king, and through his essence, our new world would begin. The beacons lit again, the light show us the way. Her oath returned them all together for her. Her peace will reign again, together for her. Her essence everywhere, together for her. We pray.
What was that? 5 hours? 5.5, I think? Fucking hell.
By blood and bone, my essence now forever. I pledge to thee in peacetime and in war. Really are the great in your endeavors. I swear my oath to serve.
Wait, is it Aurelia, not Aurelia?
Really
Have I been saying it?
eternal. I lay my worth to measure on your soul.
Wow. I'm
Your
dyslexic.
soul protective.
I don't even think that's dyslexia, though.
May those who stand against you ever fail. If I am called, my oath will soon deliver my body, soul, and spirit to your side. For Arleon, Aurelia eternal, I swear this oath, so I will never die.
Okay, fuck! Well, that's done with. One more, and then DLC time. Good night, everyone.